All right. Hi. Okay, so there was an update for OBS. So fingers crossed things work. Yeah, like I said, there was an update to OBS. I might have to reconnect it. All right. I reconnected it. Yo, Rav. Try the color again. See if that worked. What's going on? Salsa. Meow. Yeah, I just had to reconnect it because it had an update, so I never know what's going to work until I try and stream, really. All right, so we are starting Undertale for some reason. I don't know why. Some people apparently like this game a lot. I don't really know much about it. I've seen some people play it, but I don't really remember much about it. I know it used to attract a lot of attention, most of it kind of negative. So hopefully we meet some nice people. We'll see. My throat isn't really cooperating right now, so I will try and speak, but It's not really, it's kind of closed. I do have the controller configuration open now, and thanks for your assistance getting it operational. Hopefully I make the right decisions so we don't get, so you don't get mad. Yeah, I mean, I've seen there were like some YouTubers that apparently like quit playing the game. Is the screen supposed to be black? Yes, because I didn't actually start the game yet. Because it has a little intro that is a tiny little window, and then I have to full screen it once the game menu starts. I don't know. So yes, I didn't start the game yet, and we'll have to I'll have to talk about the audio. I kind of set it lower. We'll see if I need to adjust it. I can turn it up in Windows, and if I need to turn it down, I can turn that down for you guys in OBS because I have it set where I want it. So now I can just adjust it from OBS. The first community layout looked weird because it assigns X to square to confirm. You guess it's more ergonomic. X to square. Yeah, but that's, I mean, that maps exactly to where square would be. It's unnatural for a PlayStation Xbox player. I don't know. A lot of games I've played use X though, instead of A. You're saying it uses X to confirm in a PlayStation? Or, I mean, X uses X to confirm. In Xbox, yeah, that would be square. I don't know. A lot of the platformers I've played recently, I'm pretty sure they used X. And it was kind of confusing to me. I think Blasphemous might have used X. Not sure. But I have the controller layout open because in this layout, A is enter. And see, my controller doesn't light up in the dark, so I can't even really see. I mean, I know what the layout is, but as like a quick reference, like A is enter. What's going on, Graham? Welcome on in. No streak. Salsa's got a 3-stream streak going. Can anybody beat that? Press X to doubt. Yeah. That was a game. I had that game new back in the day. I don't know, did Granddaddy get that for me? I don't remember. I played it, but I don't know if I got any of them right. I didn't really care for the game. I didn't really understand what I was supposed to do. But I did play it. I don't know, it wasn't really for me. F for respect. Yeah, that's the new X to doubt. Press F for respects. That was like one of the shooter games, right? Like you're at like a funeral or something like that, and or some kind of memorial service, and it was like press F to pay respects or something like that. Yeah, but so this is the confusing thing though, Meow. The B button is the X key. So we're talking keyboard keys. Call of Duty, it was like you were there. Yeah, I should just go to funerals now with like a white t-shirt that just has like a big F on it. Hovanala, hey. Good to see you. Thanks for being here and grinding. Good luck with your grinding. Are you grinding for something specific? And then X, this is my favorite part though. The B button is the X key, okay? The X button is the Z key, and the Y button, which I think that's the top, that's like triangle, right, is the C. And I'm supposed to remember that? I got WASD on the D-pad. That's easy. But when you start assigning letters with other letters, it's like I need to make a decoder ring. Maybe I'll just leave the layout open so I can just look at it. A is confirm, B is cancel. Okay. I don't know what that means. It just says X. I don't know what X means. X could be anything. X could be like, it's your X-ray feature. I don't know. If you pick the second, yeah, I picked the second one. It was, yeah, the one that you told me. PlayStation has X, but in a different place. Yeah, but weren't they first? I mean, Nintendo had the X button probably first. But I gotta say, Nintendo's layout is stupid. It's kind of like GIF and GIF. Nintendo, I don't care if they were first, they're wrong. PlayStation is fine. Like triangle is at the top, it points up, that's easy. Left is square, right is circle. I don't know what that means. Right? And X is on the bottom. X marks the spot. It's down. It's down where the gold is. I don't know. And then you got Xbox. They're like, well, we're just gonna take Nintendo's and just make it backwards. I don't know. I think I'm most familiar with PlayStation because that's what I had. I never had an Xbox until the 360, and I hardly played it. And I don't know why on PC it just never really stuck with me. What was my control? The funny thing is, I used an Xbox 360 controller for my PC for a long time, but then I stopped using it and I kind of forgot what all the buttons do. Okay, let's try and run this game. And I think the share button is the full screen button. And like I said, give me some feedback on the audio because Microsoft stopped making good controllers. I've heard people say the newest Xbox controllers are pretty good. They have the clicky D-pad and all that, but the only thing I didn't like about them was they still used AA batteries. Do they still use AA batteries, or do they actually have like lithium rechargeables now, like built in? Analog stick? Yeah, I mean, I can't say anything. I mean, my launch ish dual sense drifted, and all I did was play. How many games? I played Spider-Man, Axiom Verge 2, Dark Souls 3, and then I think I started Elden Ring and I had drift. And I'm not rough on my controllers at all. They still use batteries? That's crazy. No, I like this game, sir. Once I finally got this, whatever the heck it is, the Cyclone 2. Okay, we're going to start the game now. So it's going to pop up in a little window, and then it'll show a menu, and then I can make it a full screen, I think. I don't know if I can full screen the little window. So, and I hope it launches. Believe it or not, the game would not launch originally when I had my controller plugged in. It says controller not supported. And I was like, okay, that's fine. I'll just use keyboard. And I just set my controller on the desk. And then I launched the game and the splash screen popped up and then it just disappeared. I was like, oh, maybe it minimized it somewhere. And then I looked at Steam and it said play. And I was like, okay, verify. And I don't know, the game might change as we start playing it too. That happens many times. The intro stuff is like way louder. Still kind of loud? I mean, how's that? Still kind of loud? Or that's better? I'm down to like 15 in Windows, and I only have my Windows output at like 25, so. All right, I guess if it's still too loud, I can. It's great now. Okay, usually you want like 20 dB between like the voice and the game, and we're hitting around 30. So it still could be a tad loud, but it's easy to adjust, you know, because if it's loud for me, I can just adjust it in one place. If I think it's good, then I have to mess around with OBS. And I mean, I do have headphone controls, but then it turns my voice down too. And then if my voice is too low, then I start screaming into the microphone. All right, let me get my controller layout back and get the game back up. Okay. Alrighty, let's play this game. Begin game. Hey, please sub, thanks. That's a great point. That's a great point. I just left that rolling. I'm like, you know what? It's not a puzzle game, but I'm going to let that message continue, and we'll see what happens. All right, begin game. Name the fallen human. Is it just going to be my name, or do I have to use, how do I do this? Oh, I got to use the joystick. Undertale is you. Should we be Baba or Kiki? I guess I'll just be Logic. Oh boy. It's really hard to see this cursor when the letters are all jiggly. And it's barely brighter than the white, or I don't know, maybe it's just me, but I'm having trouble even seeing where the cursor is. Oh, yay, a bright white screen. Oh, we can move. I thought we needed to wake up or something. We're playing the game. We're playing the game. I have to use a joystick. I thought I could use a D-pad, but that's probably like a menu thing. Well, it looks like we're gaming. Looks like there's a tunnel. So this is not... Okay, so we got to go this way. That's kind of sensitive. Hitless speedrun world record. Oh, there's a flower. See, that's loud. Howdy. I'm Flowey? Flowey the flower? Yeah, I'm gonna turn that down again. Just give me a second. Okay. Okay. Salsa, you gonna lurk? All right. You're new to the underground, aren't you? Golly, you must be so confused. Someone ought to teach you how things work around here. I guess little old me will have to do. Ready? Here we go. See that heart? That is your soul, the very culmination of your being. Okay. Got it. Your soul starts off weak, but can grow strong if you gain a lot of LV. What's LV stand for? Why, love, of course. You want some love, don't you? Chat, you want some love? Should I make an Undertale heart emote? I didn't make any Undertale emotes. I already have a heart emote, so. That's a heart. It's very, of course it's X. Is that really a heart? Kind of looks like more like a brain. Don't worry, I'll share some with you. Ads are starting. Down here, love is shared through. You think it looks like something else? I don't know, it doesn't look like a heart. It's pulsating. I don't think it's a heart. Sorry, not sorry. Little white friendliness pellets. Are you ready? Move around, get as many as you can. You idiot. In this world, it's kill or be killed. Why would anyone pass up an opportunity like this? Die. All right. What a terrible creature, torturing such a poor, innocent youth. Oh, don't be afraid, my child. I'm Toriel, caretaker of the ruins. I pass through this place every day to see if anyone has fallen down. You're the first human to come here in a long time. Come, I will guide you through the catacombs. This way. She's the goat? Yeah, I guess. Kind of looks like a goat. After playing Baba and being told Baba is not a sheep, I don't trust any games anymore. She is? Uh-huh. Can I go somewhere else? Oh, what's this? Can I have that? The shadow of the ruins looms above, filling you with determination. HP fully restored. I guess I'll save. Okay. Oh, just to let you guys know, I've been considering busting out the PS2, which really, it never left, but I was thinking about San Andreas. I feel like that got loud again. I'm gonna turn it down again. I'm down to like 5. I don't have much more room here. Or is that too far? Maybe I'll take it to like, I'll take it to 8. But I'm just nervous about the battery inside my PS2 because the last time I tried to change my battery, I broke the fan header off my other PS2. And I mean, the battery's apparently, the last time it was still working because, you know, the little circles spin when your battery works. But if it dies, I don't want it to die in the middle of a game. And I'm just nervous because the PS2 is getting old. So I was thinking about doing San Andreas just to get it out of the way. Then I don't have to worry about the PS2. And then maybe I'll take it apart and try and change it. I wish it was a different model. There's a 3000 or 30,001 model PS2. If you need to change that battery, you just take the top cover off and it's right next to the drive. Mine, I have to completely disassemble the console. Welcome to your new home, innocent one. Allow me to educate you in the operation of the ruins. The ruins are full of puzzles, ancient fusions between diversions and door keys. One must solve them to move from room to room. Please adjust yourself to the sight of them. What? Okay. What? What's this say? Only the fearless may proceed. Brave ones, foolish ones, both walk, not the middle road. PS2 is pretty primitive though. Yeah, I don't care. It still sucks to take it apart. It's dumb. The Dreamcast, you take the top off. The Saturn has a little door in the back. Literally just a door you open to change it. Why did they... It was fine on the side of the drive. Why they have to put it on the motherboard under everything? Like, you have to take the top off. Then you flip it over and you take the bottom off, and then you take the controller ports off, and then you have to take every single thing off of the motherboard just to get to it, because you have to disconnect three or four ribbon cables to get the drive loose. It's insane. It's really dumb. And then the Slim, you take the top off and it's in the front, but it's a special, it's a 2032 or whatever, but it's wrapped and it has a lead that you plug in. So I don't even know if you can buy those, because I have a Slim too. I've got the 39,000 in the basement in parts, and my 50,000 is the one I use to stream. And then I've got the 70,000 one Slim out in the living room. So she went like that or something. I don't know. Yeah, they don't care. They're just making consoles for people to buy, not fix. They were just kind of hoping nobody would care about it in the future. But let's see. To make progress here, you will need to trigger several switches. Do not worry. I have labeled the ones that you need to flip. Stay on the path. Press Z to read signs. So that's X. I've been pushing A. X also works. Okay. The first switch is over on the wall. All right. Go on. Press the switch on the left. Yellow paint. But what does that one do? I want to know what that one does too. Does this go somewhere? Splendid. I am proud of you, little one. Let us move to the next room. The switch doesn't even work. Okay. I had to try. As a human living in the underground, monsters may attack you. You'll need to be prepared for this situation. However, worry not, the process is simple. When you encounter a monster, you will enter a fight. While you are in a fight, strike up a friendly conversation. Stall for time. I will come to resolve the conflict. Practice talking to the dummy. You encountered the dummy. Act. Dummy. Talk. You talk to the dummy. It doesn't seem much for conversation. Toriel seems happy with you. You won't. Oh, you won. I don't know why it said you won't. You earned 0 EXP. Oh, see now, even though my bot is following, it still doesn't work. What the heck? That's an actual... All right. Give me a second. What even is that? Oh, thanks for the GG. Yeah, I moved that to the... I'm trying to remember like how... Oh, that's a command, right? A Twitch points command? Chatbot. Yeah, it's supposed to be following me, so... I'm just going to disable chatbot. So we're going to lose the lights because I have to refresh. Maybe? Maybe not? I guess not. Okay. I got rid of the chatbot. I tried. That's what I get for trying to have fun. But yeah, thanks for the GG and the GG. I'll have to just move that. Oh, I know why. Maybe it... I don't think it would have... I moved the GG location in Twitch. I wonder... Oh no, I made GG a sub. That's right. I moved... GG is now a sub emote. That's why it didn't work. Never mind. It should have worked because it was originally a follower. So I can... it's not important. I got rid of the chatbot feature on the GG Twitch point redeem because it was saying stuff when you redeemed it. I just turned that off. So now it'll still do the GG dance and all that, but it's not going to post in chat, which is totally fine. So you won. We got no experience or gold. Yay. Ah, very good. You are very good. I'm very good, chat. I just started this game and I'm already good at it. There's another puzzle in this room. I wonder if you can solve it. Getting food. Frogget attacks you. Frogget, what the heck? Let's try complimenting Frogget. Frogget didn't understand what you said, but it was flattered anyway. Oh, here's Toriel. You won. We still have not earned anything. Wow, great. Very motivational. All right. The Western room is the Eastern room's blueprint. This is the puzzle, but here, take my hand for a moment. Puzzles seem a little too dangerous for now. Okay. You've done excellently thus far, my child. However, I have a difficult request to ask of you. All right. I would like you to walk to the end of the room by yourself. Forgive me for this. Oh. Okay. Greetings, my child. Do not worry. I did not leave you. I was merely behind this pillar the whole time. All right. Thank you for trusting me. I never said that. However, there was an important reason for this exercise. Okay. To test your independence. I must attend to some business, and you must stay alone for a while. Please remain here. It's dangerous to explore by yourself. I have an idea. I will give you a cell phone. If you have a need for anything, just call. Be good, all right? What's back here? Is there anything else here? I'm a bit of a rebel, if you couldn't tell. What the heck was that? See that? There's something here. That was weird. Okay. Ring. Hello. This is Toriel. You've not left the room, have you? There are a few puzzles ahead that I have yet to explain. It would be dangerous to try to solve them yourself. Be good, all right? Click. What's that? It says, take one. Take a piece of candy? Yeah. You took a piece of candy. Press C to open the menu. C is Y. Item. Monster candy. Info. Monster candy heals 10 HP. Has a distinct non-licorice flavor. I like licorice though. Okay. Ribbit, ribbit. Excuse me, human. I have some advice for you about battling monsters. If you act a certain way or fight until you almost defeat them, they might not want to battle you anymore. If a monster does not want to fight you, please use some mercy. Ribbit. Okay. Is that it? Is there a way to get out of this? All right. Playfully crinkling through the leaves fills you with determination. HP fully restored. Yeah, we'll save it. Leaf pile. Oh. Whimsun approached meekly. Okay. Console? Halfway through your first word, Whimsun bursts into tears and runs away. You won. And we earned 0 experience and 0 gold. Okay. I'm good at this. Frogget hopped close. What does check do? Frogget, attack 4, defense 5. Life is difficult for this enemy. Okay. The battlefield is filled with the smell of mustard seed. Frogget didn't understand what you said, but was flattered anyway. Blushes deeply. Oh my god, what the heck? Frogget seems reluctant to fight you. Frogget didn't understand what you said, but was flattered anyway. Still blushing? Okay. I got 2 gold by sparing them. All right. Reluctant, but still hits hard. All right, so if I... All right, so I can fill my HP up there. Thanks for the GG, I guess. I don't... What do we have here? Oh, fell in a hole. So we can't go... What the heck? Frogget? There's nothing there, though. So you just get random encounters like this? Yes? Frogget doesn't understand. Same as Pokemon? Okay. Ring. Hello, this is Toriel. For no reason in particular, which do you prefer? Cinnamon or butterscotch? Probably butterscotch. Oh, I see. Thank you very much. I was stalling? I was not. Click. Ring. Hello, this is Toriel. You do not dislike cinnamon, do you? I know what your preference is, but would you turn up your nose if you found it on your plate? Right, I understand. Thank you for being patient, by the way. I don't hate cinnamon. But if I had a choice, I would take butterscotch. Whatever it is, I don't know. I'm not sure what those two things have in common, really. Like, you can put butterscotch on ice cream, but I wouldn't put cinnamon on ice cream. Cinnamon buns. You know? They're both good in their proper place. 3 out of 4 gray rocks recommend you push them. Okay. Really? I encountered a frogget pushing the rock. Croak, croak. Oh, he didn't like the mercy. Frogget hops to and fro. Can I go back? Oh, there. Do I have to compliment him first? And then spare him? Your wife hates cinnamon gum. The smell makes her nauseous. I used to chew, was it Trident? What's the other? Oh, Big Red. I used to chew cinnamon gum. You know, it's not good after a while. It's not a very good flavor at the end, but it starts out strong. What was the other cinnamon gum? There's like, it was like only cinnamon. What the heck was it called? I don't remember. Yeah, I forgot about cinnamon gum. My daughter had a choice the other night for a special treat because she got some Easter stuff from her grandparents in the mail. And my mom also dropped off some like actual chocolate that some of the family members had made. And she never, I don't know if she ever had gum before, but she chose gum as a special treat. And then she chewed it for like 5 minutes. And then she's like, I'm done. So she spit it out. And I was like, do you want a real special treat? Like something you can consume? She's like, what does that mean? I'm like, do you want to eat something? Or no, she was like upset with me that I offered her another special treat. No, I said Big Red. There was another one. Dentine. Dentine. Is that it? My mom used to. I think my mom used to have. Is it Dentine? They were small rectangles, like small, thick rectangles. But yeah, I know Big Red was one of them. All right, so we won. Let's push the rock. Rock pushed. So yeah, she was getting upset with me because I offered her chocolate. This is what I have to deal with on a daily basis. It is why I am the way I am. I was like, so you're telling me you don't want chocolate? She's like, no. And she started getting mad like that I even suggested it because she had a special treat. I'm like, I don't really consider gum a special treat. You didn't consume anything. And that's when she was like, what does that mean? I'm like, you didn't eat it. You just chewed it and then you spit it out. So like, do you want some chocolate? No, gum was fine. All right. No good deed goes unpunished. That is all that plays over and over in my head. It's true. made her special treat less special. No, she just likes to argue and be different. Like she just, her teacher though at school, her teacher is the best and everything she does is great. We can't do anything right. She hates everything we suggest. All right, so we got that kind of represents the door. Okay, so I'm gonna have to fall down and memorize the pattern. Rule is useful at work. If you volunteer to do anything, you'll be responsible for that thing the rest of your career. Yeah. Never do your best at work. So the path, wait, the path is the red. Oh. Please do not step on the leaves. Okay. Oh my god. 2 froggets? I didn't get a chance to look at the leaf pattern. I'm sure I have to memorize that to go through the stuff up top. Okay. Let's compliment. Frog didn't understand, but was flattered. Right. Oh, I got hit. It came off this. Frog at B. Compliment. Hey, Cal. Cal has had a very interesting day. All right. Let's hear it. I'm playing Undertale, if you haven't noticed. Whatever that means. Honestly, don't know if I'm doing anything yet. Talking to frogs, complimenting them, and then they still attack me. Are you familiar with this game? Seems reluctant to fight you. Okay, well then don't. I won. I got 4 gold. Oh, I'm going to have an encounter, aren't I? So it's like 2 spaces of... My hitless run is already over. Yeah, it's not easy to avoid with a controller. It's the sensitivity is a little strange. Your phone says it has no SIM. Yeah, I think I've heard you say that before. Frogget and Wimson drew near. Wimson. Oh, it's console Wimson. Halfway through your first word, Wimson bursts into tears and runs away. Right. But we still have to fight Frogget for some reason. Okay. Compliment. We gotta fight again, right? Yeah. And then we can spare. Yay. I don't remember how far down to go. And it was over... No? Oh. Oh, it's shorter there, so it's 1 space, and then it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Do you remember how I fixed it last time? No, I don't. Would have thought Amori exhausted you of these battle type games. Not really. I didn't like the whole, they added the extra bit of the emotions on there. And then there's a lot of timing involved. Whimsun approached meekly. So not yet. A girl asked you to be a sperm donor. How much does it pay? Asking for a friend. That's the thing. Let's see. So it was down here, single space. Then it was double wide. Then it was like 1, 2, 3, 4. Single wide. And then was it like down here? What Rav said? That's a terrible idea. Yeah. On her part, I was thinking the other way around. I think the morally correct option is to say no, sorry. The fact that you said you would ask your partner is hilarious. Even if you have one or you don't, that would still be funny. Hold on, let me call my wife real quick. Yeah, this girl wants me to be a sperm donor. She'd be like, what's it pay? Just say no. Child support? Yeah. I don't know how that works over there, but over here, that's definitely, yeah. What? Did she call you or text you, or did you run into her at the shops or something? Not that that really matters, just kind of wondering how, if you would meet this person like out in public somewhere and they would ask that. Mold small, block the way. Mold small. Check. Attack 6, defense 0. Curvaceously attractive, but no brains. So does this describe this girl you had a fling with? Was she curvaceously attractive? How about this? Pretend this is her and we'll see how the fight goes. And then you can maybe apply that to your situation. So the outcome of this encounter is what you need to do. I'm not a doctor, and I don't play one on Twitch, but let's see what happens. So checking was a bad thing. Mold small waits pensively. Okay, let's try flirting. You wiggle your hips. Mold small wiggles back. What a meaningful conversation. Okay. Write this down. Slime sounds. Mold small is ruminating. Been in contact through the years? Cancer support? Okay, yeah. What if I flee? Escaped. Okay, so you just gotta wiggle your hips and then run as fast as you can. Like, let me think about it. Bye. It worked for me. Okay, so what is... You fixed it? You don't know how child support would work either? How did you fix it? So I can tell you next time. I would say asking a guy is completely different than like asking a woman to like be a surrogate. There's so much more, involved. So you're just kind of like winging it. But there have been cases, I think, where like women have been surrogates and then like they didn't want to give up the baby, and then that gets crazy. I don't know if that's worth the risk. All right, so we got small, medium, and large. Let's try small first. Whoa there, partner. Who said he could push me around? So you're asking me to move over? Okay. Just for you, pumpkin. You want me to move some more? Alrighty. How's this? Yay, my alert worked. Thanks for following. They are anonymous, by the way. Your relationship is happily childless. Wait a minute. Did it just move to the side? That was the wrong direction. Okay. I think I got it. Okay. That's better. Oh, what the? You want me to stay there? You're giving me a real workout. Alright. This rock is awesome. What's up, Wonder Waffles? That was a very silly rock. You just recently completed a neutral route on Undertale, and you're going to do a pacifist route next. I don't know what any of that means. Pacifist, I know like that means like you don't kill anything, but I'm not an Undertale player. This is pretty much new to me. I've seen someone play it before, but I really have no idea what the game is about. I just know that I think the game has like I know things about the game, but it's more about the people that play the game than the actual game. I'll just say that. So, the rock was pretty silly though. Another day in the life of Cal. Yeah, I never know. I mean, it seems like you always have something interesting to talk about, certainly more than I do. I'm like, yeah, my cat barfed again. Anyway, let's play Doom. All right, so I guess we'll heal up. Basically, there are 3 routes in the game: neutral, pacifist, and genocide. Then there are different endings and requirements. I see. I understand pacifist and I understand genocide. What is neutral? As much as you can tell me without like spoiling stuff. But yeah, definitely welcome in. And I typically play games until completion, as long as I don't completely hate it. Maybe you'll get a hair transplant? Just one? It's where you do both. Oh. So if you got a hair transplant, where would you put it? You don't kill all, but you don't spare all. So isn't that just kind of like a normal playthrough then? I would assume that most people would probably just kind of do whatever and not, I think, originally when the game came out, people probably weren't doing pacifist or genocide runs, right? Most people do neutral in their first playthrough. See, I'm already like, I can't do a true blind playthrough, only for the fact that I know pacifist and genocide runs exist. So I'm not really getting a 100% true experience, but I'm just kind of doing what I feel like doing. So that's the best I can do. Canonically, it goes neutral, pacifist, then genocide. That's actually canon? Like, is that like fan canon or like Toby canon? And I'm asking like genuinely. It's real canon? Okay. Knowing the mouse might one day leave its hole and get the cheese. It fills you with determination. Mouse hole. Once you do neutral, the flower dude tells you to go past. Oh. I see. Then genocide? The flower that we encountered like at the beginning of the game that tried to kill me. This cheese has been here quite a long time. Ooh, it's aged. Heading out? All right, good night. Can't wait to clean tomorrow. Thanks for the GL. I don't know if I really need luck. I just need some understanding. I know we just started, but I don't really know what I'm doing yet. And I will also sprinkle this on top of the rest of my comments. I don't really play RPGs. I've played a handful, but no, I don't know. Maybe Omori was like the most... Was that a JRPG? Because I've played Disco Elysium. I've played, action RPGs, if you want to call them that. Like, stuck to the table. Yeah. Well, if that's okay, we can just bite it from the top, right? Maybe it's some good Parmesan. Reggiano Parmigiano. Okay, I guess we're moving on. All right, that's definitely not a ghost in the leaves. We go somewhere else. Looks cheddar. Just a bit. Yeah, it's got that. What is that stuff they use to color cheese? Can't think of the word right now. The actual things are red, but they use it for food colorings. Can't think of what it is now. Sleeping. Got some Z's here. Are they gone yet? This ghost keeps saying Z out loud repeatedly, pretending to sleep. Okay. Move it with force. No. I mean, it's not taking up the entire... Why can't I just go around it? Let's see if they... Are they going to wake up? What if I try it like a few times? I don't know. Have you ever dealt with Snorlax in Pokemon? I don't remember. Maybe? I only played Red a little bit. Is Snorlax in Red? I remember the stupid, the one that plays music and puts me to sleep. God, that thing destroyed me. Jigglypuff? Is that what that was? That is like, Jigglypuff is like the Gwyn of Pokemon. Straight up final boss Pokemon there. Like, I dreaded running into a Jigglypuff. The ghost is chill. Don't kill the ghost. Ah, spoken like a true Undertale fan. Play the game right. Here we go. I was actually looking forward to it. I really was. I want the true Undertale experience. So don't take that as a negative. It may have sounded negative, but I don't get enough people in here giving me a hard time about stuff. Well, I mean, like my regular chat does, but I'm used to that. Like, stop stalling and I hate every game you play, you know, that kind of stuff. Ghost is built different. Are ghosts built? I mean, I don't know what else I can really do. I have to try and move it by force just to initiate some kind of response, it seems. Don't side with the evil flower dude? The flower is evil? I don't know, is it? I have to choose yes. Yeah, it seems like that. Here comes Napstabluke. The heck? Flowey. Let's check. Attack 10, defense 10. This monster doesn't seem to have a sense of humor. Oh boy. Oh, I'm real funny. All right. Staring into the distance. I don't remember what else it said. Cheer? He gave Napstablock a patient smile. Heh. Really not feeling up to it right now. Sorry. Looks just like just a little bit better. Date a girl who exactly like this. Like Wonder Waffles or like the ghost? Oh, okay. I mean, valid question. Let's try flirting. I just weigh you down. Looks just a little bit better. Try cheering again. He told Napstablook a little joke. Oh god. Yeah, the controller is not easy to play this. Cheering seems to have improved Napstablook's mood again. I'm fine, thanks. Okay. Cheering seems to have improved Napstablook's mood again. Alright. I can't use the D-pad. I'm using the analog stick. It's 24. Napstablook wants to show you something. Uh-oh. Let me try. I call it Dapper Blook. Do you like it? Napstablook eagerly awaits your response. Oh gee. I usually come to the ruins because there's nobody around. But today, I met somebody nice. Oh, I'm rambling again. I'll get out of your way. Top hat. Yay, we did it. Oh, there's like, what's here? What's this? What does this say? Spider bake sale. All proceeds go to real spiders. Leave 18 gold in the web. This game is something. Yeah, it is. What the heck? Leave 7 gold in the web. I only have 12. I don't know. I don't even have 18 gold. I have 12, yeah. I should buy one. I don't know what they are, though. You want to say why you should, but it's a spoiler? I mean, telling me to buy one is already in, you know, it's kind of in, it's not really spoiler territory, but it is backseat territory. But, you know, I'm not really hardcore about the whole backseat thing. I just say, like, try and let me struggle, but, you know, I'm not saying we can't talk about it. It's just a good item. A food item. A good food item. Sounds delicious. Spider bake sale. All proceeds go to real spiders. I mean, I can't buy the big one, but I can buy the small one. So I guess we can try the small one. I do like spiders. I do like spiders. I'm a little jealous. My wife has a jumping spider friend on the porch. It's a good sized black jumping spider. And it's funny. She was telling me about it. And then, see, our kitchen has a window in it that faces toward what used to be outside. But at some point, the people enclosed their patio. So now it's like, it's another room. It's a porch. It's like a sun porch, but it still has an outside window at the sink. So it's kind of nice because I can keep that closed in the wintertime and it's not cold because it gets really cold out there. So I was standing at the window looking out on the porch and the little guy appeared in the window and he was looking in. I think he knew that we were talking about him. My daughter had a jumping spider friend outside. She was like, my wife took a picture. She had it like on her hand and she was just kind of like playing with it. But yeah, I like spiders. I don't kill any bugs. If I find a bug in the house that doesn't belong there, I just take it outside. But we have tons of house centipedes in the basement. They kill a lot of bugs. I definitely don't kill them. Stink bugs, unfortunately, a lot of the times get trapped in the house. And I do try and take them out, but ever since I put new door seals on the bottom, like the threshold seals, we have reduced the amount of bugs quite a bit. You kind of want to say something, but it's kind of backseat spoilery, so you can't? Okay. Yeah. That's something Rav would say. Just enjoy the ride. Some spiders crawled down and gave you a donut. Okay. Oh yeah, true. Yeah. Like I said, you're safe, Waffles. I don't take it that seriously. It is a video game, you know. Some people, you have already said enough that you probably would have been banned in another channel. Channels that I used to frequent. You know, I don't see it so much anymore. I feel like years ago, streamers used to ban a lot more often. I mean, I'm sure some still do, but I don't know. It's not that important. I think it's Krispy Kreme or Dunkin'. I'm thinking it's more local. It feels like homemade. The spider literally gave it to me. Thanks for not banning you. It's more of like, I'm a good streamer. No, that's definitely not true. You've been trying to get banned for years? Oh, it's just ban. It's just exclamation ban. We have a fake ban around here, Wonder Waffles. So if people want to get their frustrations out, you can fake ban somebody. There you go. Wonder Waffles is now banned. We hate to see you go, but we'd love to watch you leave. Double ban. Oh, wow. We got double banned. Rip to Wonder Waffles. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Some streamers are really sensitive about that stuff. And I always say, like, I'm playing a video game on the internet. It's going to happen. You know? I don't have an unban command. And that's by design. Ads are starting in 15 seconds. No, I was just saying that's a fake ban. It's just for fun. If you were banned, you couldn't even chat in here. That's how much I care about banning. You've never seen that? No, I made it. It's a command that I made. I'm a bit of a hacker. All right, let's, did you miss it? Spider bake sale. Down and to the right. Coffee time? Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Now, I'm not sure if you're in a ad or not, Waffles, but the coffee is a command. And everything's free. Like, I don't charge bits for stuff. That's another thing that we don't do around here. Everything's free. Points, some things cost points. But that's it. That just means you just have to be here, but it doesn't cost any money. That would make me feel weird. What have you been buying then? I don't know. I'm kind of curious. I'm chill. I try, as long as you don't make me play Metal Gear. Did you miss it? Come eat food made by spiders for spiders. Of spiders? Wait. Come eat food made by spiders for spiders of spiders. What? Whatever I can, you're gonna watch. Okay. Appreciate that. And if you miss anything, I always publish my VODs, and I upload them all on YouTube. So I've got plenty of people that don't even, they don't make it to the live streams, but they watch stuff on YouTube. So I appreciate you stopping in and chatting. Most of the people you see in here have been around for quite a while. It's an old, small core team. So we got Ribbit. Sigh. My friend never listens to me. Whenever I talk, they skip through my words by pressing X. That's right, pressing X. Well, at least you listen to me. You don't think there's an armored spider? That's a Demon Souls joke. Or is there? I hope not. I hate that boss so much. I hate that boss so much that I glitched out of bounds and skipped it. But I didn't really skip it. I just killed it from behind. Totally worth it. I do not regret skipping Armor Spider. And it's not even Armored Spider. I think it's Armor Spider. Like, they didn't even name it properly. It's still the hardest boss. Yeah. See, Flame Lurker, I had no Souls experience when I fought Flame Lurker, and I tried him a few times, and that was my first brick wall in Demon Souls, and that's really what made me quit the game, and I never went back. I could not figure out Flame Lurker, and that's as far as I ever got. I never got past Flame Lurker. But I know up to Flame Lurker, well, I knew up to Flame Lurker pretty well. I did find the shortcut to Flame Lurker because I went the non-short way one time, and I'm like, this is awful. And then I found the other way, and I was like, oh, okay, a little bit of jumping down platforms is totally fine. We'll get to it eventually, I promise. It's really hard to pick, like, what. I fought Dark Lurker like one or a few times, but I got annoyed by the run back, so I just gave up. I was not having it. So yeah, I fought every boss in Dark Souls 2 and 3. I just didn't beat them. Dark Souls 1 is the only Souls game I beat all bosses. I didn't kill Dark Lurker. I didn't kill Ivory King because I hate the pre-fight, and I liked his fight. I almost beat him the first time I got to him, but I couldn't get back to him again easily, and I got tired of fighting those knights over and over again. And I have all of the helper knights too, and I don't know. I think I was playing a strength build, and my Ultra Greatsword just did not work out with those guys. And what else didn't I do? I didn't do the two cats. I never even got to them. So I guess I lied. I didn't fight everyone because I never got to the cats in Frigid Outskirts. Midir? Yeah. I fought Midir, but I did not beat Midir. And I did not beat Frida. And I almost beat Unnamed King. He was one hit away, and I ran out of stamina and I couldn't dodge, and he killed me. And that's another one. I just hate the pre-fight. You have to fight that stupid chicken. And then, yeah, I just got soulsed out in those games. Dark Souls 1 was like a good length game, and I didn't really have that much trouble with any of the bosses in Dark Souls 1. You know, the typical ones like ONS and Gwyn. And I didn't parry Gwyn because I don't parry in Dark Souls because I never really learned how. Buffet. Ribbit, ribbit. I heard using F4 can make you have a full screen. That's true, but I think we already figured that out. What does F4 stand for? 4 frogs? I've only seen a maximum of 3 frogs in this room. This is troubling, to say the least. Ribbit. Yeah, so I have considered going back to the Souls games that I did not all boss, just to all boss them, but then I remembered why I didn't kill them in the first place, and I'm like, I don't think I really want to. I watch Souls I still watch people play Souls all the time. You know, I beat the games. I think that's ultimately what mattered to me, was just beating the game. Dark Souls 1, though, it seemed at least doable, reasonably doable. There were some really good challenging fights, like Alan. That was Dark Souls 2, right? That was a good one. Who is the Dark Souls 1? There's a Dark Souls 1 DLC guy who people fear quite a bit, and I got him first try. Do you know what I'm talking about, Grant? He's like the scary... It's not Manus. No, I was just going to say, it's not Manus. It's the other knight guy who Sif's owner or partner or whatever. Ribbit, I have heard. Portal? Yeah, I love Portal. I played Portal 2 on stream. I played Portal off stream. I've heard you are quite merciful for a human. Yeah, Portal's good. Surely you know by now a monster wears a yellow name when you can spare it. Oh, really? Oh, yeah, Artorias. Yeah. Yeah, sorry, I missed that. Yeah, I got Artorias first try. It's funny because at the time, one of my mods, Atro Calvo, was it? Yeah. Atro was having computer problems, and he's like, hold on, I gotta like reset my computer or something. And he reset his computer, and when he came back, I already beat him, and he was like, what? You beat him? I'm like, yeah, I got him first try. But the funny thing is I kindled the bonfire, and I didn't even use any of the kindled Estus. I used like the maximum of like a standard amount of Estus. You're used to being ignored? It's just I'm not used to chat being this active. What do you think of that? Very helpful. It's bad. That's helpful. It's rather helpful. Remember, sparing is just saying you won't fight. So yellow name you can spare. Okay. Maybe one day they'll have to do it even if their name isn't yellow. Okay, well then, does it even matter? Whatever. Ring. Hello. Just realized that it's been a while since I've cleaned up. I was not expecting to have company so soon. A cool Easter egg? Okay. I was not expecting to have company so soon. There are probably a lot of things lying about here and there. Yeah, I guess you're not wrong about people being scared of Manus. I had trouble with Manus, but I played Dark Souls, and I remember chat whining about it when I was playing the game that it was too dark. And I was like, well, it's Dark Souls. It's supposed to be dark. I was playing on like the recommended brightness level. I couldn't see a thing. It was like Manus was like, it was so hard because I couldn't see. And Tomb of the Giants, holy cow, that was rough. That was rough. So if I would play Dark Souls again, I would probably turn up the brightness. I have considered playing Dark Souls again. I don't know why. I still might have my NG Plus game. You know, I beat it, and I never played NG Plus. If you do, it's bad. He'll make all of the other monsters throw away their yellow names, even if you make the frog get them back. He'll make them pink, so from then on, the spare color will just be pink. Oh, okay. Probably a lot of things lying about here and there. You can pick them up, but do not carry more than you need. Someday, you might see something you really like. You will want to leave room in your pockets for that. Click. So I can't drop stuff? There's just one switch. Okay. Megasp, crawl up close. So Mold Small can be spared, but Megasp can't. I never topped up my health. What the heck? What was that? Mold Small burbles quietly. What is this? I don't understand what's going on. You started testing out random outcomes? Yeah, I think it said sexy wiggle. Migos, attack 7, defense 5. It seems evil, but it's just with the wrong crowd. Okay. I'm not doing very well. Eat a monster candy. Eat the monster candy, you recover 10 HP. Okay. I don't know where to go. I don't really have a whole lot of room here. And the controller's like not making it easy to avoid stuff. Mold Small waits pensively. Talk. I don't care. It's fine, you're learning. This is the first. I didn't want to attack anybody. I wasn't trying to attack. I just. Sometimes I can't tell what I'm allowed to do. Mold Small, burbles quietly. Cha-cha-cha. Megasp doesn't have a care in the world. Okay. Hiya. What do I... Don't touch him? I don't understand this game. Megasp doesn't have a care in the world. I thought I was supposed to touch him. I don't know. Alright, so just don't touch him. The heck? Yeah. So the switch is the first one, I guess. Oh, wait. There was a... What was that? Vegetoid came out of the earth? Okay. Can I flee? Okay. You should stop talking. Megasp crawled up. Just because you tell me to do something doesn't mean I'll do it. You know, so you can keep that in mind. I'm pretty stubborn. But you are self-aware, so that is a good thing. Megasp crawled up close. You know, I wasn't always like I'm not really anti-backseat. It just kind of, I do want to like play the game, but it's like over time, certain people have been a little bit too spoilery, and I'm just like, okay, I understand you like the game, but I would like to play it. And it's not everybody and it's not every game. puzzle games are amazing. Like most people come in because they know the game and they don't want to spoil and they like to watch people figure them out. So I find non-puzzle games to be the most challenging to avoid stuff. Migos, go to work for you? Sure thing. You can just teleport over there. Crawl up close. Wait a minute. I gotta fight them again? Wait, but it's not yellow. Mold Small is yellow. So yeah, they can spare them. Lala, just be yourself. So we should just be able to flee. Yeah. What? Oh, it's the middle one. I thought it was... Okay. Okay. What's gonna happen with this one? Got a bit of a cult following. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, I was kind of looking forward to meeting the Undertale people that I've heard about all these years. I remember the person I was watching play it before they played it, they added more mods to the channel just to be prepared for what might happen. But I think, I don't know, it seems like maybe that has calmed down over the years. I'm not really that concerned about it. But they really did. And this is like, we're talking like 5-ish years ago. And I don't really remember anything happening, honestly. I'm so small that like, I don't really think anyone's ever going to find me anyway, so I'm not really concerned about it. I'm sure there are plenty of other people playing the game that will attract more flies. The far door is not an exit. It simply marks a rotation in perspective. A year? What? I don't remember what year this came out. What year did it come out? He was not coming out. 2015. Oh yeah, I was on Twitch back then, but I didn't even know about Undertale. Back in 2015, I was watching people playing Dark Souls, Demon Souls, and I was watching Craig back then doing GTA, which he still does to this day. Of course, Salsa, doing Mario. I was probably watching you then. Salsa's pretty OG. 2015, so 5 years ago. Yeah. It simply marks a rotation in perspective. What are these things? It's a switch. Press it. No. No. It's the door. No, we gotta... Okay. What the heck? Well, just be yourself. We're at 14 of 20 health-wise. If you can read this, press the blue switch. When you had talent and lack of PTSD and more hair. Yeah. At least I knew about the hair thing. I didn't know you were talented back then. I still remember the pie. Salsa used to take a pie tin and fill it up with whipped cream and smash it on his face. And, you know, it's funny, I met... yeah, you know, thinking back, that could have been mistaken for talent. True, yeah. It was a fun time, though. It was crazy. I couldn't believe he did it. It was a mess. And somebody else I met, it was Trample Games. He was like 18, really good streamer though. Like he was a total natural. I got him, he used to watch a stream called Sour Kool-Aid Show. So we kind of knew each other from there. And that channel used to do crazy stuff. Like they would drink a beer through a sock that somebody was wearing. And one time they had Andrew WK on, and they slapped him in the face with, I think, like spray cheese or something, and like hit him in the ear. And then Trample, it was like my birthday, and I think I donated like, I don't know, some amount of money, and he did a ranch slap. And he slapped himself in the face with a handful of ranch dressing, and it sprayed everywhere. It was such a mess. I was like, don't do it. But he was insistent on being, you know, one of those streamers. It made a huge mess. So that was, I don't know if there's still a clip of it, but if you can find Trample Games and there's a ranch slap, that was like my birthday. Twitch was wild back in the 20 teens. Did things people did on the regular now, just general community stuff. You missed your win. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. You were there, then you weren't. And then I saw you creeped up with the card streams and stuff like that. Take a drink of water, and then you heard you say he drank a beer from a dirty sock, and it was just so unexpected. You choked on your own water. Yeah, it was bad. Like, the Sour Kool-Aid Show would have guests on, and they had an encounter table. So they would roll or spin, and it would land on, like, sock beer. So that meant, like, one of them had to drink a beer, like a bottle of beer, and they would pull their sock off and pull it over the beer and then drink it. And I remember DP, who's one of the guys, it was DP and Sean. DP runs it now. There still is Sour Kool-Aid Show. But DP, he's been running it by himself now since Sean left. But DP was saying, he's like, I used to tell Sean, like, when you're coming over, because they filmed in like DP's garage or something. He's like, when you're coming over, you know, we've got encounter table tonight. Can you at least put like clean socks on just in case we get sock beer? And he said, he did confess. He's like, we hated that, but we did it because people loved it. That was a crazy time. Sour Kool-Aid, yeah. DP's still around. He's been doing it by himself, and he's doing an awesome job. I've got 2 paintings of his, actually. He painted one for Granddaddy's birthday, and another one I just bought from him during an art stream one time. It's actually, the one's been hanging in our dining room ever since we've moved in here. So, spare... Sorry, I got out, a little sidetracked, thinking about the good old days. Wait a minute, he doesn't have a care in the world, I thought. Okay, yeah, we should be able to just go. So we're going for the blue switch. If you can read this. It's a switch, press it. Yes, nothing happened. Okay. Huh? Instructions are clear? Wait a minute, I was trying to get Come on, guys. Yeah, the frog said that you can spare the yellow names. So I've been sparing that guy and then fleeing this guy, and I don't have to do anything with him. But what? The far door is not an exit. It simply marks a rotation in perspective. I don't know what that means. Should you shower now or tomorrow? Yeah, back in the day, I mean, I still watch most of the people that streamed back then. I still watch them now if they're still around. Manverse Game is not around anymore, but I used to watch him. Him and Craig, Sour Kool-Aid, Dan's Gaming, Salsa. We watch Salsa a lot because my wife is a huge Mario fan, and Salsa was playing lots of Mario back then. If you can read this, press the blue switch. I don't get the joke, like... This wouldn't be so bad if I didn't have to deal with encounters as well, which are just wasting my time now. Swing your arms, baby. I guess I'll just start pushing other switches. I don't understand what this is supposed to be. You know, this one British dude who streams on Twitch and he plays a lot of Mario and stuff. Oh yeah? I mean, you can talk about other people. I'm just here playing games. It's not... I'm not really losing income if you talk about other streamers. A lot of people in here, well, a lot of people that used to be in here stream, not so much anymore. Like, out of everybody in here, Raven's Salsa. Grant does do YouTube once in a while. Granthar is who I'm talking about. What does this do? It's a switch. Press it? Sure. Nothing happened. Okay. It's a switch. Press it? Yes. Nothing happened. Okay. What? I'm not understanding. Vegetoid came out of the earth. Oh, I guess what happened earlier was it was on fight and I accidentally went into fight, and that's why I did that. I didn't mean to do fight. That's why I was confused, because I never saw that screen before. I was like, what is this screen? I don't get it. You notice there was a blue switch behind the top pillar. Yeah. You stream to go against those that comden you. Looks Junior. Let's check out looks. Don't pick on him. Family name, Eyewalker. Conda. I know it's not that. Oh no. Yeah, it's one of those silly words with a silent letter. Please don't pick on me. Okay. Looks is gazing at you. You hate the English language so much. Yeah. Don't pick on. Finally, someone gets it. Smells like eye drops. Okay. You won. I don't understand. English language is just a giant rage bait. For me, it's punctuation. I can't remember how to properly punctuate things when it comes to the more, like the less commonly used punctuations. Like ever since AI started cropping up with the M dashes, I'm like, I don't even know how to use an M dash. So that's one way for me to tell AI is like, I don't know anybody that uses M dashes when they write. Yeah. Yeah, we have a lot of French in English. That doesn't help because French makes absolutely no sense at all. I think it's worse than English, really. Latin? Latin's not even real. All right, we are 2 hours in. It's halfway. I usually stream 4 hours. Yeah. French is... over the years, I've gotten better at French, at reading French, but there are still some things that, I can read it, but don't ask me to spell it. That's different. Entire scientific language is Latin. I don't understand. If you can read this, press the blue switch. I've pushed all the switches, as far as I know. And I keep ending up here. The far door is not an exit, it simply marks a rotation in perspective. I don't know what that means. If you can read this, press the blue switch. I don't get it. If you can read this, press the blue switch. What am I don't know. Aren't there 3 switches next to the pillars? There's red, green. I guess the other switch is behind the pillar that I can't see. So there's, I guess what they're trying to say is I have to push the blue switch, but not the one in the first room. It's in the one in the second room that I can't see. It's behind the pillar. Is that it? Don't pick on. Finally, someone gets it. He's staring right through me. Okay. Spare him. The game explicitly told you where the blue switch is. I don't know if it told me where the blue switch is. It just told me if you can read this to press the blue switch. So it says that it's just a perspective difference, which means it's a switch, press it. It doesn't tell you what color it is though. You hear a clicking sound. I don't know. I didn't really think that was very good. If you can read this, press the red switch. Don't pick on him. But yet he still blows bubbles at me. What the heck? I think it said you notice that there's a blue switch at... Yeah, something like that. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know now. I don't know about that. I didn't really understand. You hear a clicking sound. Okay. If you can read this, press the green switch. Oh, I don't remember which one. Oh my god. Vegetoid came out of the earth. Can I just flee these guys? I think that would have been like the middle one. The color of the switch in the previous room is actually orange. I would like to heal. Is there somewhere I can heal? Oh dear. That took longer than I thought it would. How did you get here, my child? Are you hurt? Yeah, a little bit. There. Like, why, if I'm being nice, why do they still attack me? There, I will heal you. I should not have left you alone for so long. Yeah, I would also like to save my game, thanks. It was irresponsible to try to surprise you like this. Is kill or be killed? Gotta start killing? Well, I suppose I cannot hide it any longer. Come, small one. Oh, here we go. Seeing such a cute, tidy house in the ruins gives you determination. Home. Saved. Is there anything in here? What's this tree all about? Every time this old tree grows, any leaves, they fall right off. Do you smell that? Is it what the rock is cooking? Surprise! It's a butterscotch cinnamon pie. Butterscotch cinnamon. I don't know about that. This guy's got jokes. I don't know. Butterscotch cinnamon. I don't know if I could. I would try. I will try anything. When I say I will try anything once, I'm usually talking about food, so don't get any ideas. It's butterscotch cinnamon pie. Yeah, I'll give it a shot. I thought we might celebrate your arrival. We haven't even talked about getting out of here. What do you mean? Talk about my arrival. Like, I look like a child. I don't know if I am, but shouldn't you be helping me get out of here? Sometimes there's a rare chance she'll just say that it's a snail pie. Huh. I've had snails before. So I technically wouldn't have to eat snail pie, but I don't know, I'll give it a shot. I had it in the form of, I don't know, probably escargot. One time, it was at some kind of steakhouse for something. I don't even remember why. And I wanted to try it. I don't remember it being anything remarkable, really. Like frog legs, it's not worth it. It's just too much work to even eat them. So I've had bear, alligator. I don't think I've ever had snake. Lots of deer. I get deer all the time. Hard mode. I want you to have a nice time living here. Yeah, but I don't know. We haven't. Why would I want to live here? Aren't we like, we're underground and I'm a human? How did monsters get cinnamon and butterscotch? There are questions that need to be answered. So I will hold off on snail pie for tonight. Oh, there you go. There's snail pie. Here, I have another surprise for you. Inside is an old calendar from the beginning of 21X. See? You knew it? Well, yeah, I mean, you've played it before. You should. I expect you to know everything. These books are worn. They must have been read many times. What else is in here? Ooh. The ends of the tools have been filed down to make them safer. It's a history book. Here's a random page. Trapped in the barrier and fearful of further human attacks, we retreated. Far, far into the earth we walked until we reached the cavern's end. You're not a complete nerd with the game? Well, you can't backtrack now. This was our new home, which we named Home. Yeah, right, Rav? Like, these things need to be addressed. As great as our king is, he is pretty lousy at names. Yeah. The fire isn't burning hot, just pleasantly warm. You could put your hand inside. Excuse me? I can see the flames. Not that dumb. Ooh, what's that? Is that the pie? What a nice smell. Too hot to eat, though. The stovetop is very clean. Toriel must have used fire magic instead. Toriel's not a monster. She's her adoptive mom. Yeah, but she's a goat. She's a goat. It's goat mom? She's the goat, not a goat. Inside the cupboard are cookie cutters for gingerbread monsters. There's some white fur stuck in the drain. Rav's finally gonna shower. Okay. You're gonna miss all this action, Rav. For some reason, there is a brand name chocolate bar in the fridge. Brand name, huh? And they don't name the brand. I'm gonna have some chocolate after stream. If Granddaddy left me any. I can say that because I know she's not watching. And she doesn't watch my VODs. So I can say whatever I want about her. She's pretty great. Don't tell her I said that. This is it. A room of your own. I hope you like it. Pat, pat. It's something burning. You gonna clip this? Make yourself at home. Oh, I was watching, was it Bobby Burm? I don't know if you guys are into GDQ at all, but for some reason I wasn't following Bobby Burm, and I noticed Bobby Burm is actually doing a first playthrough of Dark Souls. He's one of the members of the GDQ crew. Gonna lurk? You have better things to do? Doubt it. But you can try and find. Wow. Yeah. Just go. You got an hour and 40 minutes to get it done. You can do cool stuff. Sure, I believe you. You have seen this type of plant before, but did not know its name. Looks like a cattail. I didn't mean to go in there, but I should probably read this. It's Toriel's diary. Read the circle passage? Sure. You read the passage. Why did the skeleton want a friend? Because she was feeling bonely. Oh God. Where's 24 when you need her? Sassy Logic is out today. I mean, it's just me. I don't know. The wildest thing to watch was Moist Critical beating OG Demon Souls and Demon Souls Remake back to back in one night. Yeah, those are pretty short and easy. If you're good at Souls games, they're really not hard. I'm always impressed with Hob when he does like Dark Souls 2 and he says Dark Souls 2 is an easy one. It's complicated when it comes down to like what kind of Souls game it is. It's not hard. It's a weird one. I still like it though. You used to take it back to back? I don't. Are you in the right chat? But yeah, when you're really good at a game, especially like the Souls games, I just that draws me right in. And not as much though as like new players. I love watching the guys do the challenge runs, but I either watch challenge runners or brand new players. Because I've been watching, she rated me once before, Blood Rose K. She's been playing, I think she's playing through the Souls games in order, but she plays other stuff too, like Wukong. But she's playing through Dark Souls 3, and she got to Champion Gundyr, and I just tuned in while she was fighting Gundyr, and I was like, this is one of my favorite Dark Souls 3 fights. And she doesn't rage, but she was getting upset, like visibly upset. She was like, I hate this guy. I was like, yeah, he definitely, he can be challenging, but it's fun. But I like the human fights. I don't really like the monster fights. Like, that's why I liked Artorias and Elan, Champion Gundyr, Dragon Slayer Armor. Like, those fights were the most fun for me. Then I love Sekiro. Yeah, I don't know. When should we do that? When should we play Sekiro? I have to bring the PS5 back in here. I hate dragging it back and forth. I joked with my wife. I'm like, well, the PS5's out in the living room, so it would only make sense to put a PS5 Pro in the office so I don't have to keep moving it, you know, for streaming. Quality. Just fight guys with swords. I mean, I like my PS2, so I really don't want to part with it. Well, I have 3 of them, and I've got my modded Dreamcast, but I could probably get a pretty decent amount of money selling my modded consoles, and I still have my modded Super Nintendo. I could probably sell all of it and easily get a Pro, but I'm like, it's probably not worth it ultimately. I'll probably miss my consoles. I mean, I missed my consoles when I sold them the first time. You know, I used to be a collector, and then I found Twitch and I was like, wow, I'm an idiot. Didn't even know this existed. And I just sold all my stuff. Cool. The rest of the page is just filled with jokes of similar caliber. Nice. Yeah, so I want to play Sekiro. It doesn't have a PS5 version? Yeah, I have it for PS5. Or, I mean, I have the PS4 physical version. Yeah, FromSoft games generally suck on PC. Dark Souls Remastered was okay. Dark Souls 2, I ended up using Special K to even get it to work on my computer. It would just spin in circles. The frame rate was just garbage. So I used Special K and I made it work, but I had to turn my, I went into my firewall and blocked Dark Souls 2 so it wouldn't try and go online and get me banned for having Special K on. I'll still be here, Av. I mean, it sounds like you're not planning on coming back, but, you know. Are you going to take a nap in the shower? It's Encyclopedia of Subterranean Plants. You open to the middle. Typha, a group of wetland flowering plants with brown oblong seed pods. And more commonly as water sausages. Maybe. You peek inside. Scandalous. It's Toriel's sock drawer. Toriel wears socks? Definitely bigger than a twin-size bed. I don't really fit in any bed. Maybe I would fit in a king-size bed, but even our queen bed, if I lay like on my stomach with my head like almost up against the headboard, I can reach the end of the bed. Nature's hot dogs. Ah, the cactus. Truly the most sundear of plants. Truly the most sundear of plants. I recognize the word, but I don't remember what it means. What is that? It's Japanese. So it's probably like tsundere then? What's the Japanese pronunciation of that? I'm not going to do like a Japanese impersonation. I saw this video, what I'm assuming is a Japanese woman saying Japanese words, but with an English accent, and it was hilarious. Tsundere? Yeah. See, it makes sense when you see it or hear it properly, but trying to figure it out, like, some people say Sekiro. And I know from watching Man vs. Game, whatever you want to call it, He studied Japanese culture, whatever. That was his major in college. So he would read things properly. Sometimes he would explain the pronunciations, but I know they don't have an R. It's more of like almost like a D in a way. So it's like Sekido, something like that. But I've heard people say Sekiro. Like I think Dan's Gaming says Sekiro. But I was under the impression it was more like Sekido. But I don't know. I never really verified that. Ooh, a mirror. A working mirror? Holy cow, this game is way more impressive than I thought. Wow, a working mirror. Oh, it's a water sausage. I should have that as a random chat message when someone comes in and like starts talking for the first time. Be like, oh, it's a water sausage. You have a lot of Japanese friends. Yeah, I was surprised. I never really thought about that, but I was surprised at the, like when I moved to California, I expected like a large Latino population, but I didn't realize there was such a large Asian population. I never really gave it a thought. Around here, like, it's unusual to see anybody that's not white. It's like white, black, and then there are some Latino neighborhoods, but there's not a huge Asian population, at least in my general area. So that was kind of interesting. A snail command? What would that be? So we went in there. Room under renovations. It's you. Inside the drawer are flower seeds and some broken crayons. Like when I went to elementary school, I think we had one Asian kid in the entire elementary school, and that's kindergarten all the way up to 6th grade. There was like one Asian kid. Ray tracing? Yeah. Yeah, maybe one Asian kid, one black, but that's it. It's not very diverse around here. So this is my room. It's all red. The music changes when you turn the light out. A box of kids' shoes in disparity of sizes. Any disparity of sizes. An empty photo frame. It's really dusty. California is very diverse, even in rural-ish areas. The only time I spent in rural areas was like hiking, but that was more like, you know, parks. I didn't really hang out in any like rural towns. I think when we drove to California when we moved there from Pennsylvania, and I think our first stay when we crossed the line was Victorville. And then from Victorville, I think we drove straight to Brea. We lived in Brea, which is close to Anaheim. Something's, let's see, it could be something like username thinks it's time for some good old snail pie. Oh, yeah. I'm not sure how many, I don't really know who comes in here that knows Undertale. I think there were people that used to come in here years ago that probably knew Undertale, but not anymore. Besides like Meow. Look at these cool toys. They don't interest you at all. That would be my daughter. She started her Easter vacation today, and I encountered her. Like, I didn't get up early because I knew my wife was working from home, and I don't have to really worry about her. She's 7. She can pretty much do most things by herself. And I encountered her in the living room, I think, and she was playing with some like magnetic tiles and stuff. And she was so grumpy. She hates being on vacation, even though she won't admit it. She likes to be in school where all her friends are, and she has structure. At home, no structure. She can do it pretty much whatever she wants, play with whatever she wants. She's got access to her computer that I gave her to play, whatever games she's into. But she was grumpy because she was bored. And I think she has like choice paralysis, and then she gets mad because she can't decide on something to do. She's growing up so fast. Yeah. She's almost done with first grade. The cake is a lie. The pie is a lie. Nephew is similar. Empty photo frame. It's really dusty. We need to clean. This weekend is all about cleaning. We finally got a new vacuum cleaner, and I can't wait to use it. Our old Panasonic canister vac, you can't get the bags for it anymore. And the funny thing is, we actually bought that vacuum when we lived in California. That was our apartment vacuum. Sleep time. Oh, what's that? Is that pie on the floor? You found a slice of butterscotch cinnamon pie on the floor. The box of shoes is kind of sad. Because it's an entire box of kids' shoes in a disparity of sizes. Yeah. It doesn't really make me feel all warm and fuzzy. My days are numbered. What happened to those kids? It's probably turned them into pie. I want to know why there was white fur in the sink. What's that about? Just taking a sip of some tea. I don't know why. I didn't take any sinus meds today, but my throat is not excited about being functional today. Did I check this? Just a regular old bucket of snails. I think I missed that. This pie made by kids, for kids, of kids. Yeah, that I wouldn't be surprised. Why is that flower so yellow up there? I think water sausage would be like a good comeback. Like, chat, don't be a water sausage now. Stop being such a bunch of water sausages. Donuts made by spiders. Yeah, what is that about? Oh, it's a water sausage. All right, so what am I supposed to do now? I already went to sleep. Oh, there's Toriel. Up already, I see. I want you to know how glad I am to have someone here. Oh, maybe I missed it, but Meow, do you know what engine, like game engine, or anybody, maybe Wonder Waffles, was used to make this? Because I had similar capturing issues. Not completely similar, but like capturing Omori was a pain because of, it's Game Maker. Yeah, trying to capture Omori, I couldn't do game capture. I had to do, I tried to capture it one way and it was all like jittery. And I ended up having to try like 3 different ways of capturing it. Now this one captured eventually, but I had to wait until it gave me the option to go full screen to capture it full screen. Otherwise, it was just showing up as whatever the original tiny window was up in the corner. I don't know. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think water sausage is definitely an insult. Yeah, Unreal. I don't know. It works a little too well for Unreal. Game Maker Studio. I want you to know how glad I am to have someone here. There are so many old books I want to share. I want to show you my favorite bug hunting spot. I've also prepared our curriculum, a curriculum for your education. This may come as a surprise to you, but I have always wanted to be a teacher. Actually, perhaps that isn't very surprising. Still, I'm glad to have you living here. Yeah, we still haven't really talked about that, you know? Toby made it for himself with little no help with other people. Is there like a making of type documentary with this game or no? Because I know sometimes people document that kind of stuff. Oh, did you want something? What is it? When can I go home? Finally addressing the goat in the room. What? This is your home now. He's shy dude, don't think he likes too much attention. So he's like the polar opposite of Phil Fish. Would you like to hear about this book I'm reading? It is called 72 Uses for Snails. Hey, chat. Who here loves math? Driveling liar. Welcome on in. I don't know if I love it. I have an appreciation for it. And I wasn't very good at it in school, but once in a while I still will bust out some math and see what I can do. So I appreciate it for its value. Why? What do you got? He has a heck ton of cameos of himself as a dog in both Undertale and Deltarune. Oh yeah, I totally forgot about Deltarune. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about this game. I'm still like trying to figure out what is going on. I guess I probably appreciate math because I have such an interest in space and stuff like that. But your viewers are itching to solve a good combinatoric probability problem. All right, I'll bite. What is this about? Billy and Bob are playing a game against each other. Billy wins each game with a probability of P, and Bob wins a probability of 1 minus P. Billy wins the first game, he stops playing. If not, he demands a best of 3. If he wins best of 3, he stops playing. And if not, he demands a best of 5. If this process is allowed to continue indefinitely, with Billy leaving, if he wins a best of n and demanding the best of n plus 2 each time he loses, what is the probability they will eventually stop playing? That actually seems like a halfway decent problem. If I wasn't streaming, I might take a peek at it myself. Nowadays, the kids are just going to copy that into ChatGPT. So I would be a little skeptical about anybody in chat answering that. If Billy rage quits and pulls out a weapon, what is the probability of that? It's also why I think that's my biggest issue with people backseating is I don't know, especially newer people, I don't know them. And you could easily just be Googling the answers to things and telling me, and I could do that myself. If I know someone well enough and I know that they love a game, and I can ask them questions without spoilering, you know, like give me just a crumb. I'm okay with that more than some random person just wanting to tell me information about a game, because I don't really know where they're coming from with that information, you know? You asked ChatGPT and it got the problem wrong. Not surprised. I didn't say that you could ask it and it would give you the right answer. I'm just saying that that's probably what people would want to do. You have to use the reasoning model. Do you have to register for that one, or just do you have to pay for it? Just leave crumbs if you want. Yeah, if I ever ask for help, I usually like crumbs more than just like, this is what you do. I still feel like I can kind of figure it out then. Sometimes I might just, you know, need direction, not necessarily the answer. You know what I mean? But if the answer comes out, then it comes out, and, you know, I can't unread it. That's the problem. If it ends up in chat, I can't unread it once I read it. And giving Sam Altman a penny. Yeah. You get 2 to 3 uses. Yeah, there was a time when I forget what I was trying to work something out and I was using it, and then it was like, oh, you've switched to the whatever model now. I was like, oh, is that why it's so terrible? Thinking. It's called 72 uses for snails. How about it? I wanna go. I'm playing this like I've been saying, like, I don't want to be here. This is not my home. And I feel like, and I'm not looking for a response, but it almost seems like Toriel's being nice to me, but I also feel like if I express wanting to leave, that things are gonna change between us. I don't know. I'm a little worried. The reasoning model also got it wrong. I don't know if I could figure it out anymore. Probably not. I would have to brush up on probability kind of stuff, but I never really went that far with math. Like, I never went beyond like trigonometry. I don't have any calculus background or anything. I'm not saying that's what you need to understand that, but I never was math focused. There's a lot of lore behind why she's so nice. It's kind of sad. Lore. That's a tough one for me. I am not really big on lore of any games. Like, I play Dark Souls games I like to explore more than care about the lore. So like Dark Souls, the fighting is cool and all, but I just like to see where the path leads, stuff like that. Undertale lore goes crazy. That's kind of hard to imagine, but I believe it. We'll find out what we find out, and once we finish the game, if there's anything you want to tell me, like, that I missed, like, that's totally fine. That was fast, Rav. Stalling. I want to know how to exit the ruins. How about an exciting snail fact? Did you know that snails make terrible shoelaces? Interesting. Yeah. Well, bother me if you need anything else. What is it? How to exit the ruins. I have to do something. Stay here. For some reason, there is a brand name chocolate bar. So it doesn't go anywhere. We never went downstairs. There's a hammock in your living room and its shadow is looking like a snail now. You have a hammock in your living room. I never thought about putting one inside. My wife has one for outside, but we don't have any good trees to put it on where we live now. You wish to know how to return home, do you not? Ahead of us lies the end of the ruins, a one-way exit to the rest of the underground. I'm going to destroy it. No one will ever be able to leave again. Now be a good child and go upstairs. This will be a perfect time for the Blink 182 GIF, you know, the WTF. Yeah. If that's not an emote, I kind of want to make it one. It's one of my favorites ever. Every human that falls down here meets the same fate. I've seen it again and again. They come, they leave, they die. You naive child, if you leave the ruins, they, Asgore, will kill you. I am only protecting you. Do you understand? Go to your room. Do not try to stop me. This is your final warning. Yeah, well, I'm stubborn, like I said. You want to leave so badly? You're just like the others. There's only one solution to this. Prove yourself. Prove to me you are strong enough to survive. Toriel blocks the way. Toriel, check. 80 what? 80 attack and defense? Knows best for you? Toriel looks through you. You couldn't think of any conversation topics. You tried to think of something to say again, but Toriel prepares a magical attack. Okay, that is right. Go upstairs. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen. Already? What will it take for you to learn your lesson? No, I don't. I was just looking in the corner. What if you choose spare? I don't know. I don't think that would work out. I don't think I'm the one doing the sparing. I don't really want to die right now. What if you kill her? I'm sure it's possible if you're good at the game. I don't know. That's wild. Don't kill the goat lady. I guess I'm supposed to go back to sleep. I didn't even do anything today. What? Logic, please. Wake up. You are the future of humans and monsters? The heck? Who said that? There's nobody here. What? Yeah? I'm the future of humans and monsters. Well, if that's true, then I need my rest. Right? Must have been the wind. What are the froggets said to try and spare even if the name isn't yellow? Yeah. They did. GG? Not really. No, I don't think so. I didn't really do anything. I just ran away. Tutorial's not back. Under construction. Where else can I go? What was... did I... Oh, that's the kitchen over there. Oh, yeah, where that's... No, I don't want to quit. What is... Is there no way to get to the menu? Menu escape key. Wait. I guess so, you can't use items and stuff unless you're in a battle. I was wondering, like, if I could... The size of the pie intimidates you too much for you to eat it. I just wondered if I could, like, get more healing stuff. One of the froglets said to let the streamer play the way he wants. Yeah. It's fine. I'm fine. It's fine. This is what I wanted. I was hoping it would be a little bit more action-packed, you know, in chat, but it's fine. I understand, you know, the game has been around long enough. Sorry, we are healed and saved, right? Not sure where I'm going. I guess we could go this way. Ribbit, ribbit. Just between you and me. I saw Toriel come out of here just a little while ago. She was carrying some groceries. I didn't ask what they were for. We're all too intimidated to talk to her. They're intimidated? Oh, what's this? You found the toy knife. Wait, she came out of here? Where did she go? It's just like a balcony or something. All right. Is there, can I read that? I guess I can't read it because it's up too high. What am I supposed to do now? She done sealing the entrance or the exit? If I'm a human, why do I look like a Simpsons character? She's still there. Am I supposed to, I don't know, maybe I'm supposed to do something else? Is there somewhere else to go? No. Saying the same thing. I don't know. I think I've tried all the doors as far as I can remember. Looks like a giraffe. I can't really go anywhere else. That just dead ends. I can't sleep because I'm the future of all humans and monsters somehow. Trying to think of where I didn't go yet. I don't want to keep... Maybe I'm supposed to fight Toriel until I... Not really die, but I don't know. It seems like I'm supposed to do something with Toriel, but it just ends up being a battle. Because I went to my room, right? So I did listen. But I was... Maybe now that I did that, I can say I'm the future of all monsters and humans, and she'll be like, oh, you had the vision already? What will it take for you to learn your lesson? Fight, act. I don't know. What if I spare, like we said? Yeah, that didn't really... What is your specific aim that you're going for? Oh, I don't have one. I'm just playing the game because I don't know anything about it. Couldn't think of any conversation topics. Trail is acting aloof. I don't know, I feel like I just need to like die tutorial. You thought I was intentionally going for pacifist? Not really. It's kind of like whatever. I don't know. I don't really know what I'm doing. There are more dots in her dialogue. I'm trying to think of something to say, but... What's through me? I'm definitely gonna die this time. Ironically, talking does not seem to be the solution to this situation. I don't know. That is right. Go upstairs. I don't know. Nothing's happening. I didn't attack anyone so far. Even if I'm doing a pacifist run, you can attack enemies as long as you don't kill them. The attacks are avoiding me. Yeah, they were avoiding me. So I don't think she's trying to hurt me. She's trying to, like, scare me. But I didn't have a hug option. I don't know. I'm getting the impression I'm not sure this is a game that you can play and understand the first time. I'm trying to think of if there's anywhere I didn't go. Quite merciful for a human. Surely you know by now, monster wears yellow name. Can spare it. What do you think of that? It's helpful, yeah. Rather helpful. Remember, sparing is just saying you won't fight. Maybe one day they'll have to do it, even if their name isn't yellow. I don't know. I spared. It went to like 3 rows of dots, but then it didn't seem to go up the next time. Ribbit, heard using F4. Yeah. It seems like Toriel is what I'm supposed to be dealing with right now, but I don't know. I don't know. Is this a game that you can actually play, or is it like a visual novel? Like, you don't really have any, like, are these choices real or not? I don't know. I'm not getting the impression that there's a whole lot of real gameplay. Ribbit. My friend never listens to me. I don't know. Where am I attacking? It's a game. I'm not fighting anyone. I don't know. There's an option to talk, so I don't see, like, if I don't need to fight, why would I fight, I guess. Like, they're telling me straight up about, like, the yellow names and sparing, and I don't know. I mean, if you can't truly play this game and make your own choices, then I'm not going to think very highly of it. You can't spare everyone? Well, so far I've been able to. I just assume that, like, if I can't, I will encounter that and deal with it. I didn't have any encounters going backwards, I noticed. Swing your arms, baby. "93 outcomes." I don't know. I don't get the impression that I'm really in danger when I'm getting these encounters, I guess. That's why I'm not fighting. And, like, what are these barriers about? Or, you know, they're like, I don't know. I'm just going to go back to tutorial, I guess. I don't really know what else to do. I guess I can't say I'd have a plan because I don't even really know what to do in this game. I don't play RPGs, so I don't really know how to play them. I'm more of an action kind of person, you know. I understand killing stuff that attacks you, but the most RPG experience I have is probably like Elder Scrolls and Fallout, and they don't really seem to have a lot of serious consequences. It's more about like the fighting than the dialogue. I don't know, those attacks are hitting me. See, 2 rows of dots. Definitely hitting me. 3 rows of dots. Those all missed me. Now it's a question mark. Hit me. What am I doing? I don't know. She's just trying to protect me. Those who would give up essential liberty to purchase a little temporary safety deserve neither liberty nor safety. Attack or run away. I've tried running away and it doesn't do anything, so I guess I have to attack. I don't know. I'm not really sold on this game yet. I don't know. I don't think anything besides attacking really did anything. Erg. I am stronger than I thought. Listen to me, small one. If you go beyond this door, keep walking as far as you can. Throat's not working. Eventually, you will reach an exit. Asgore. Do not let Asgore take your soul. His plan cannot be allowed to succeed. good, won't you? My child. Should I block the door? I don't know if there's another place for me to top up. And I can't see my health or anything, so I'm just going to go see if I can top up where I know I can. Level 5? I have a level? I wish there was like a menu or something. I used to like stats and stuff. And I know you could have spared her, so it's kind of sad, but it's too late. Love 5? Oh, is that what that is? Whatever. All right, we kept walking. Oh, look. He. I hope you like your choice. After all, it's not as if you can go back and change fate. In this world, it's kill or be killed. That old hag thought she could break the rules. She tried so hard to save you humans, but when it came down to it, she couldn't even save herself. What an idiot. Okay. Undertale. Hey, we beat the game. By Toby Fox. That was pretty short. There's a camera hidden in the bushes. Oh, yeah? Well, it is kill or be killed. So, I mean, if Toriel knew the rules, and so do I, she should have given up. Is this a stick? It's a tough-looking branch. It's too heavy to pick up. Oh, is it? Sounded like the door opened. Somebody there? Hmm? Guess not. It's just you and me, chat. It's been smashed like it was nothing. The heck? Hmm? Heard something. What's going on here? Sounds like a UFO. human. Don't you know how to greet a new pal? Turn around and shake my hand. The old whoopee cushion in the hand trick. If you say you don't know what to do, it will ban me. There's only one direction to go. What? It's always funny. Anyways, you're a human, right? That's hilarious. I'm Sans. Sans the skeleton. I'm actually supposed to be on watch for humans right now. But, you know, I don't really care about capturing anybody. Now my brother, Papyrus, he's a human hunting fanatic. Oh, I know I'm going to get copyrighted on this too. When I was playing my last Baba stream, somebody came in and gave me some levels to check out, and one of them was just using the game as like almost like Mario Paint in a way to like play music, and it was a song from this game, and it's the only stream on YouTube of Baba that got a copyright mark on it. So yeah, that's cool. I mean, I didn't get like, it's not muted or anything, but you know, I got noted. That happened with Dark Souls too. The Smo and Ornstein fight actually got me a copyright on YouTube. Just that, as far as I remember. Papyrus? I think that's what I said. Hey, actually, I think that's him over there. I have an idea. Go through this gate thingy. Yeah, go right through. My bro made the bars too wide to stop anyone. Quick, behind that conveniently shaped lamp. Sup, bro? You know what's up, brother. It's been 8 days, and you still haven't recalibrated your puzzles. You just hang around outside your station. What are you even doing? Staring at this lamp? It's really cool. Do you want to look? No, I don't have time for that. What if a human comes through here? I want to be ready. I'll be the one. I must be the one. I will capture a human. Then, I, the great Papyrus, will get all the things I utterly deserve. Respect, recognition. I will finally be able to join the Royal Guard. People will ask to be my friend. I will bathe in a shower of kisses every morning. Maybe this lamp will help you. Sans, you are not helping. You lazy bones. All you do is sit and boondoggle. You get lazier and lazier every day. Hey, take it easy. I've got a ton of work done today. A skeleton. Sans. Come on. You're smiling. I am, and I hate it. Sigh. Why does someone as great as me have to do so much just to get some recognition? Wow. Sounds like you're really working yourself down to the bone. I will attend to my puzzles. As for your work, put a little more backbone into it. Hold on, I'm taking a drink. It's funny when Sans does it. Okay, you can come out now. You ought to get going. He might come back. And if he does, you'll have to sit through more of my hilarious jokes. What's the holdup? Look, there's nothing to be afraid of. It's just a dark cavern filled with skeletons and horrible monsters. Well, you ought to get going. He might come back. And if he does, you have to sit through more. Okay. What is this? Just boulders? Just a conveniently shaped lamp. All right. What's this? What's this? What's this? It's some sort of checkpoint or sentry station. But there are bottles of ketchup, mustard, and relish sitting inside. Oh? Papyrus? Not papyrus? Hot dog stand? That's what it seems like. There's a camera behind the sentry station. Actually, hey, hate to bother you, but can you do me a favor? I was thinking, my brother's been kind of down lately. He's never seen a human before, and seeing you might just make his day. Don't worry, he's not dangerous. Even if he tries to be. Thanks a million. I'll be up ahead. Oh, I think maybe I was thinking it was a hot dog stand because I'm hungry right now. I don't know. When I stand behind it now, it doesn't work. Anything behind in the trees? No? Okay. Oh, we got a save point. That's good. Convenience of that lamp still fills you with determination. Box Road. Snowed in. This is a box. You can put an item inside or take an item out. Game magic, you only had the power in the cutscene. You did the same thing. Yeah, I was like, I don't even fit back here. What happened there? Same box will appear later, so don't worry about coming back. Sincerely, a box lover. Use the box? Yeah. Oh, there's a tough glove in it. I'll take that. Press X to finish. Which means B, because according to my button map, X is B. So we've got a northern route and a eastern route. Oh, and an encounter. Snowdrake flutters forth. Snowdrake, attack 12, defense 7. This teen comedian fights to keep a captive audience. Nice to meet you. Oh, what the? Assessing the crowd. What can I do? Laugh? You laugh at Snowdrake's pun. See? Laughs. Dad was wrong. pleased with its cool joke. Well, now it's yellow, so I could spare. Okay, so I got some gold. Well, I just want to... Guess I'll go north. Press Y, you can get to your inventory and also check your stats. Oh, really? Where is that? It doesn't specify that in... It just tells me what the keys mapped, like the map of the buttons to the keyboard, but it doesn't say what they actually do for some reason. It seems like they maybe could have put that in there. Oh. Maybe it said that too, and I just don't remember. What is Tough Glove? A Tough Glove weapon at 5. A worn pink leather glove for 5-fingered folk. Okay. Toy knife. Weapon at 3, made of plastic. A rarity nowadays. My stats. Attack 8, defense 1. So I have experience, but I don't seem to be getting any, like, if I spare. I don't know. Weapon, stick, armor, bandage. What? I don't see that in my inventory, though. A stick and a bandage. Cell. Tutorial's phone. Dialing. But nobody came. Got a fishing pole. It's a fishing rod affixed to the ground. Probably because we killed her. Oh, yeah, that's true, yeah. I didn't know if maybe someone found it. You know. Reel it in? Yeah, sure. A photo of a weird-looking monster. Call me. Here's my number. Oh, we have a phone, so you decided not to call. What? You send the line back out. Why? Why? I can't take it. What in the world? Why put this here if I can't even do anything with it? Leave it alone. Yeah, at the beginning, like LV was like love or something. I don't know. I don't know. But I don't remember it saying what experience was. Yeah, I mean, that's what the game said. Okay, I don't know. I guess I have to get... What in the world? Ice cap struts into view? What if I ignore it? You managed to tear your eyes away from Ice Cap's hat. It looks annoyed. Hello, my hat's up here. What the heck? Ice Cap is secretly checking if you're looking at its hat. Compliment. You inform Ice Cap that it has a great hat. My hat's too loud for me to hear you. What the heck? Secretly checking if you're looking at its hat. Maybe I'll try and fight Ice Cap. What a great hat. Mine. Oh god. I'm not good at fighting. I won. So if I kill things, I get experience. And gold, or whatever it is. I mean, if it's there, I'm gonna scum, save, and power up, you know? All right, we are closing in on the final half hour of the stream. So, as I was saying about Undine, Sans. Oh my god. Is that a human? Actually, I think that's a rock. Oh. Hey, what's that in front of the rock? Oh my god. Is that a human? Yes. Oh my god. Sans, I finally did it. Undine will. I'll be so popular. Popular. Ahem. Human, you shall not pass this area. I, the Great Papyrus, will stop you. I will then capture you. You will be delivered to the capital. Then, I'm not sure what's next. In any case, continue only if you dare. Well, that went well. Don't sweat it, kid. I'll keep an eye socket out for you. Where'd the rock go? Where's there a rock? There's no rock. Oh boy. Snowdrake flutters forth. Sans is your favorite. He's pretty funny. I don't know. I guess we'll just fight things if people are gonna complain about me not fighting things. I don't know. It's not like I'm playing the game. Nice to meet you. I don't know. I can't do it without getting hit. My fave ice cereals, Frosted. Snowdrake is flaking apart. You won. So I'm getting more experience and gold. There's some narration on this cardboard box. You observe the well-crafted sentry station. Who can have built this, you ponder? I bet it was that very famous royal guardsman. No, not yet a very famous royal guardsman. There's a camera behind the sentry station. Okay. Absolutely no moving. I'm not moving. Okay, I'm moving. Oh. Did something move? Was it my imagination? I can only see moving things. If something was moving, for example, a human, I'll make sure it never moves again. Doggo blocks the way. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. Doggo. Don't move an inch. I didn't move. Doggo can't seem to find anything. I won. My love increased. Can I pet the dog? Not anymore. By the way, I'm trying on outfits for your sister's wedding tomorrow. Oh, yeah? On stream? All right. Yeah? That could be dangerous. No one's coming. Someone's been smoking dog treats. What the heck? Someone's been smoking dog treats? It's not what I expected. What the heck? I've never smoked a treat before. I have tasted a cat treat. Temptations. Absolutely the most vile thing I've ever tasted in my life. It was like just bitter and disgusting. I don't even know how to describe it. I don't know. I mean, cats have different taste buds, but it was like, it must be what it's like for humans to eat like alien food or something. Hey. Whenever I hear Sans talk, it just sounds like Patrick laughing to me. It's like whenever I see Sans, I just imagine Patrick. I don't know why. Hey, here's something important to remember. My brother has a very special attack. If you see a blue attack, don't move and it won't hurt you. Here's an easy way to keep it in mind. Imagine a stop sign. When you see a stop sign, you stop, right? Stop signs are red, so imagine a blue stop sign instead. Okay. Right. Makes sense. Simple, right? When fighting, think about blue stop signs. Remember, blue stop signs. Okay. Got it. North, ice. South, ice. West, ice. Okay. But no ice. East, snowed in town. Oh, okay. And ice. Oh, okay. Well, I like to go places that are not where I'm supposed to go first so I don't miss out on them. So if I see like, oh, this is the way to go, but there's another room over here that might have something in it, but it's definitely not gonna finish the main quest, like, I'll go that way. I'm very much like a side quest person. Typical gamer. Hello. I am a snowman. Just waiting for the motorcycle to go by. I want to see the world, but I cannot move. If you would be so kind, traveler, please take a piece of me and bring it very far away. All right. Thank you. Good luck. You got the snowman piece. Okay. Snowman piece. Heals 45 HP. Please take this to the ends of the earth. Yeah, okay, we'll see. Anything else here? Like, what in the world is this? Like a cliff or is it a cave? Like, yeah, I hate when you get to the end of a game and then they give you like a really good weapon. You're like, yeah, I could have used that long time ago. That's like one of the worst gaming tropes of all time. You're so lazy. You were napping all night. I think that's called sleeping. Excuses, excuses. Oh ho, the human arrives. In order to stop you, my brother and I have created some puzzles. I think you will find this one quite shocking. For you see, this is the invisible electricity maze. When you touch the walls of this maze, this orb will administer a hearty zap. Sound like fun? Because the amount of fun you'll probably have is actually rather small, I think. Okay, you can go ahead now. Sans, what did you do? I think the human has to hold the orb. Oh, okay. It's over for me. Hold this, please. Okay, try now. Incredible. You slippery snail. You solved it so easily. Too easily. However, the next puzzle will not be so easy. Will not be easy. It is designed by my brother Sans. It will surely be confounded. I know I am. I'm good at puzzle games. Hey, thanks. My brother seems like he's having fun. By the way, did you see that weird outfit he's wearing? We made that a few weeks ago for a costume party. He hasn't worn anything else since. Keeps calling it his battle body. Okay. That's a term I wasn't expecting. Battle body. Man, isn't my brother cool? Okay. Is there a way to like get out of this when... I guess not. I like when RPGs have the skip function. I see you up there, but I gotta look at this stuff. You never know. Could be a camera. I don't understand why these aren't selling. It's the perfect weather for something cold. Oh, a customer. Hello, would you like some nice cream? 97 gold. That's how much I have. I was going to say it costs 97 gold. It's the frozen treat that warms your heart. Now just 15 gold. Yeah, I mean, I've got a lot of gold. And I've got 5 out of 8 spaces, so... Here you go. Have a super duper day. You got the nice cream. Alright, let's check out nice cream. Nice cream. Heals 15 HP instead of a joke. The wrapper says something nice. Oh, okay. Anything else? No. Well then, tell your friends. There's ice cream out in the middle of the woods. Okay. Oh, I thought there was like a catch here. I couldn't walk across it. Like I was hitting the pixel that wouldn't let me cross. What is this all about? Oh, is this like the newest trap? Looks like a snowball. Actually, it's a snow decahedron. Okay. Snow decahedron. Whatever. Anything over here? Alright, let's talk to Sans. I've been thinking about selling treats too. Want some fried snow? It's just 5 gold. Okay. Did I say 5 gold? I meant 50. No. You're right. That's still too low. You're right. I should charge way more than that. Right. All right. What is this all about? I'll play along. I saw the hole. Yay. Blue. Hopping and twirling your original style pulled you through. You're awarded 2 gold. Okay. What? That's not the way I went. What? Oh. Why is it so much harder this time? What the heck? It's going the wrong way. Alright, that's enough of that. Correct term? His. What? Smell danger rating. Snow smell. Snowman white rating can become yellow. What in the world? Unsuspicious smell. Puppy blue rating. Smell of rolling around. Weird smell. Humans green rating. Destroy at all costs. What the heck is this? Hers. I don't get it. All right. Human. I hope you're ready for Sans. Where's the puzzle? It's right there on the ground. Trust me, there's no way they can get past this one. Okay. Monster Kids word search. Hey kids, can you help me solve this puzzle? Sans, that didn't do anything. Whoops. I knew I should have used today's crossword instead. What? Crossword? I can't believe you said that. In my opinion, Junior Jumble is easily the hardest. What? Really, dude? That easy peasy word scramble? That's for baby bones. Unbelievable. Human, solve this dispute. Which is harder, jumble or crossword? Oh, crossword. You two are weird. Crosswords are so easy. It's the same solution every time. I just fill in all the boxes and with the letter Z. Because every time I look at a crossword, all I can do is snore. Alright. Papyrus finds difficulty in interesting places. Yesterday, he got stumped trying to solve the horoscope. Alright. Okay. Alright, there's no cancel. There's a cancel button. Let's say fall. I was hoping I could actually do this, but I'm not sure any of the words are actually here. I'm sure there's some kind of like stuff hidden in the puzzle, right? Monster. Are the words actually in here? Alright. It's too bright. I don't feel like staring at that. Oh, good. We can save. Knowing the mouse might one day find a way to heat up the spaghetti. It fills you with determination. You saw a few. Yeah, I saw a couple. I don't know if they're all there. Oh, it's basically time to go for me, so I don't really want to get into too much else. I guess I'll just read what this is. It's a note from Papyrus. Human, please enjoy this spaghetti. Little do you know, the spaghetti is a trap designed to entice you. You'll be so busy eating it that you won't realize that you aren't progressing. Thoroughly... What is that? Japed again by the great Papyrus? The heck is that? A stream tomorrow? Yeah. What is today? Is today Friday? I normally stream like Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I have been streaming on Thursdays, but I have to get up early to get my daughter on the bus, and it's not always a guarantee that I'm going to feel awake enough. So typically it's been like Friday, Saturday, Sunday, but because I didn't stream on Thursday and my daughter doesn't have school on Tuesday, I might do a Monday stream as well. So we might be doing Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, but that's about it. I don't usually stream more than 3 or 4 days a week. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. I start at 10 p.m. Eastern. So, and I usually post in my Discord if I'm going to be streaming or not. So as long as you're following, you'll know if I'm live. And like my Discord isn't really super active or anything like that. It's more like if anybody really wants to know if I'm streaming or not, or has anything in particular they want to have me look at. You know, I've got like a few channels for like YouTube or games, suggestions for games to play and stuff like that. But as long as you're following, you should be able to find me again. And they are anonymous. I don't like to post everyone that's following because I personally don't like it myself. My Discord, if you do exclamation socials, it should pop up and give you a link. And I think exclamation Discord might work too. I'm not sure. Or it should be under the stream in my info. There should be a link down there too. They're all the same link. And there's probably a link on my YouTube too. Because I post all of my streams on my YouTube channel just as an archive. They're not edited or anything. It's just whatever happens on stream gets put on YouTube. I hate editing videos. It's not, I don't have a YouTube for anything other than archiving my streams. So, with that being said, we're going to be done here. So, I don't know. You notice a lot of people pronounce exclamation as exclamation? Really? Exclamation. I don't think I've ever heard that. Without the X? X. I don't think I've ever heard that. I believe it. I believe it. You pronounce it with the X? Well, that's good, because that's correct. I don't know. Is there a really definite way of saying papyrus? Can you say papyrus? Oh, not a lot of people, just one specific friend. Oh, I used to work with somebody that, no joke, they said like Pacific instead of specific. And I can't even really say, like, she was really smart, but very specifically smart. Like, she was really good at doing her job and knowing her job, but beyond that, questionable. Really nice, but there was something unbalanced about her. I think she was a big Pokemon fan, and I think she got married at... Did she get married at Disney, or she went on a honeymoon to Disney? I don't know. So she was very, like, into fun stuff, and she could joke around a little bit, but yeah, she would unironically say Pacific. The only other time you've heard papyrus was pronounced like papyrus. I don't know, like, how... Is there a proper, like, I don't know. I've seen the word, but I think I've heard both ways. I've heard papyrus and papyrus. Never heard it pronounced like papyrus. Yeah. I don't know. I guess I'll do some research on that. But, so how do I get out of here? We already saved, right? I keep wanting to use the D-pad and it doesn't do anything. It says, supposedly it's WASD, but I just use the joystick. It's weird. Does it say where I'm saved? I don't know. I'm just going to do a safety save. I'm pretty sure I saved, though. We're at spaghetti. Okay. That saves your last checkpoint. Okay. I just held down the button and it just closed. Maybe the other community layout supports a D-pad, or you can just configure it yourself too. Yeah, I don't know. You would think that if it's well, it says WSAD because it's going up, down, left, right, but supposedly it's mapped that way, but it doesn't do anything. I have to use the left joystick. I don't know. But that's going to do it for me tonight. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. And thanks for... What happened tonight? We got a follow. So that's good. Oh. Thanks for the GG. My lights are tuned to go with that, so... I got to see the lights. You did not. Well, thanks for grinding, Vanilla. I hope you got what you wanted. Thanks, everybody. Yeah, so I'll be back tomorrow. We'll keep going with this. I still... You got a few new planes? All right, that's good. Sweet. Yeah, there really isn't much to spend points on, so you just want to keep 1 point so that you can claim first when I go live. That's the only thing really worth doing is getting first. And the funny thing is my wife doesn't even get it all the time, and she's literally sitting almost next to me when I go live, and she still misses it. Because some people sit there and watch like a hawk just to get it, because it's only, you can only claim it 1 time per stream. But yeah, so we'll be back 10 p.m. Eastern for anyone out there that's lurking and hasn't anonymously followed. I'm going to continue my playthrough of Undertale and annoy many people in the process. Some of us have a 6th sense. You're going to watch tomorrow? Okay, sounds good. I look forward to seeing you. And I want to go have a special treat, I think. I deserved it. All right, good night. See you next time.